does it do that every time? Every time I click off of the game, it just poofs. Welcome back, everybody. Unfortunately, yesterday's stream did not save, so you will not be able to rewatch that. I was playing Stray yesterday. Trying to figure out. Nope, don't. I'm having cat issues currently. She likes to attack my hair. I was playing Stray yesterday. Today we're doing Spiritfarer. Yesterday Stray was a first time playthrough and a blind playthrough, so I did not know what I was getting myself into. But today I'm doing Spiritfarer, which I have played numerous times. I've probably beaten this game about 5 or 6 times at this point. But I love this game and I wanted to play it on stream. And I know Natter P has been wanting to play this game and has not gotten around to it. And she needs to, because it's really freaking good. So she's just got me on in the background while she cleans the house. Hopefully that's going well. But, alright, let's get into it. Yeah, I cleaned out my saves so that I'd have like a fresh go about it. Finally. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I think it's pronounced Karen. I'm Karen. The Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. Oh, thank you for the follow! I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. Which is also my favorite flowers. And one of the reasons that I really enjoyed this. I see. You two will share the burden then. And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. Oh, Stella and Karen and Daffodil are being covered up by my camera. There's no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there's something I need to give you. Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. The symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Oh, how highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all.
Just one thing.
And beep beep bop, don't cry. I don't think I'm gonna cry. Oh, hi Nerfed Kid. Welcome to the chat. Hi Cody. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. Yeah, I don't think I could ferry that around. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go.
Bye-bye.
So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. If you didn't know, the Everdoor is actually based off of a real-life bridge. I think it's in Germany. But I don't remember the name of it. It's cute, man. It's a cute little kitty cat tippy-tapping on a keyboard. I don't know what's not to like besides the headphones. Press X to jump, hold X to jump higher. Hold up while jumping platforms. Down and X to drop down. Right here. Stella! It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. Ah, it might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Karen. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? It's just headphones on a cartoon kitty cat. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Over here. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Just go with it. Just go with it. Can't all be Zootopia where the headphones are in the correct placement on the head. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Just a game theory. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. I love all the different animations that they have for the hugs in this game. Everybody hugs differently, and it's so cool. Come with me now, let's take a look at this chaos. Oh, I forgot to... Oh no, what a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Elk mommy. I think she's a reindeer, actually. Female reindeer get antlers, if I'm not mistaken. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright, and his jokes are garbage. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? I don't think deer should smoke unless you're making jerky. But she's a sophisticated deer. Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go, open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert Shipyard. It's this one. Okay. That'll fill out. And now we go to see one of my favorite characters, because I love his stupid jokes. Stella! As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Karen, the Everdoor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here, it's a lot. You must be wondering what is going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. No amount of sophistication will stop lung degradation, let alone cancer. Well, all of the spirits that appear in the game died of something different, and I think she might have died of lung cancer, but I'm not sure. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. Yeah, I do really like the fishing in this game too. Oh, it's an old shoe. This is one of the things that I always recommend that people do whenever they're traveling on Spiritfarer is that they fish. Because it starts to get a little busy later, and so it's harder to get around to it. And like there is a spirit who fishes, and she will occasionally give you fish, but it's not consistent enough to keep up with like other requests that might pop up. Was she a deer before she died, or does death turn you into a furry? I think the animals they turn into are kind of representative of their personality. And I don't think we ever really get to see what they look like. We see kind of silhouettes later of what they looked like in life. Here we are. Now head down to Albert Shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Yeah, I think everybody's animal that they turn into in this game is kind of representative of their personality. Over here, welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwyn was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ha, let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. So we stole the boat he built. See, Karen was unhappy about his gloomy and dank arc. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here? Don't worry. We're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality, but the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. We're always under construction here. Don't worry, we're working on it. Oh, I need to upgrade. Alright, that one's free. First one's free, guys. Maple log, limestone, 400 grams, and I can't get the mailbox yet either. There we go. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat and size them in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. There we go. Death is gonna turn me into something insignificant like an otter or something. No, otters are great. They're so cute. I love otters. There's not an otter character in this game, and now I'm kind of sad about it. Finally. Good. Albert gave it to you for free, and he said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. I love Stella's fed up face. She looks so done. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Salvage. There we go. Wonderful. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. I don't want to be an otter. I don't want to be any other animal either. Not even like a rabbit, or a dog, or a kitty cat. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Alright. Everybody's welcome in the guest house. There we go. Stick that there. Alright, here she comes. Ooh. There. Very nice. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Yeah, the star on the door. Nice work as usual. Star hat, star decoration on door. Now, at last, I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh! Wait, what's going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. But I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. No, I just caught shoes, man. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fishbone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds, so you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build the kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there, as well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly, and there's only one way to get some. Oh god, if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's any indication, I'm gonna be a duck. Why? I got to be a Mudkip at one point in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I was very happy. That might have been my favorite. I never beat it though. I don't remember which one I had. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always jellyfish. Jellyfish are scary! Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. So there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. It will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go. I'll take some time to prepare myself. Actually, I'm gonna move the guest house a little closer to the cabin for now. Just a little bit. Get some of these empty shells off the boat. Unfortunately, you can't really do anything with empty shells. You can sell them, and that's it. Not like the other muffins that show up. You can't use those. I've told you before, first time I played the personality quiz gave me Psyduck vitamins. There's nothing wrong with being a duck. They can fly, they can swim. You have all these cool abilities, like right off the bat. Okay, we're gonna expand. I'm gonna try to catch some fish to cook as well, because I have not managed to catch any. I've just caught shoes. Yeah, I never beat the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one that I played. I think it was for 3DS. It was one of the new-ish ones. Sylvia? Hi! Hello? Can I help you? Listen, I need you to not do what you're doing right now. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, and one of the cons is necrophilia. Like, yeah, but you will be completely in control. Like, these animals are completely in control. Are you coming into my life again, Sylvia? Please lay down. No, Natterpie, I don't think you've met Cody. Are you still cleaning your kitchen? I'm gonna hold you accountable. Alright, we'll talk to him when I caught a couple fish. Here we are. Damn. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glimpses anyway. I will wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. I'm trying to get up on the roof here. I don't think you're supposed to technically be able to stand, like, on the point of the roof like this, but if you do it just right, you can, which is nice. Because otherwise, you're not gonna have, like, a really flat place to stand the tire up. You'll have to keep hopping down the roof. Oops. Oh no! No! I need that! Get back here! Yeah, it's a nice day outside. I might actually open the windows later to let the air in. Because whenever I stepped out to take the dog out earlier, I was like, ooh. Today, it's actually got some nice weather, and it's not too hot. I think it's just right. Ow! Yeah, I had a guy come mow our lawn back on Thursday because I just don't like mowing.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked that there.
Mm-hmm.
Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. Sylvia, what are you doing? It's just a window. Quit pawing. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. I don't know why she does that.
Mm-hmm.
And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Drama queen. Yeah, Sylvia paws at like windows, mirrors, like any kind of like smooth surface. She'll do it to the sliding glass door as well. And I haven't quite figured out why she does it. She's like the only cat that I've ever had that does that to me. Every other cat I've had was fine with like windows and stuff. Or I forget to tell you, I gave Cece some wet food since the boys got some. She just wanted to bury it. She's like, oh, this is stinky. I don't like this. Lovely kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Like, dang, dude. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. This first, because this will cook up quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put the fish in. I usually like to do 5 as the max, so I have more food, but I could smell it.
Mm-hmm.
I could eat anything. Just give me some food. I don't believe you. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It will be up to you to understand who's fond of what.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table there is both a field and a garden blueprint. Which means you can grow many different things. And turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it, which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it.
Mm-hmm.
But that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something on it we need.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
What pockets? You gave her popcorn and it's suddenly No, it's popcorn! Let me see. Obviously she's got pockets. Women love pockets. That's the first thing that we mention anytime like we're wearing a dress and someone compliments it. It has pockets! Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and the ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. seriously? Finished right after I'm never gonna get to go to bed because stuff keeps finishing up right as I... Are you talking to us? Oh, she's sleeping. Bro, there's a couch you can sleep on. She was eating a cake. It was not... Okay, yeah, to be fair. For whatever reason, yeah, the food animations when they eat are always like the same food. It's never the food that you give them necessarily. See, Natter P knows she got a new dress with pockets. Women don't wear dresses with pockets. Yes, they do, Cody. Real quick, Cody. You go to Boston. Wakey wakey. Alright, do you have a quest for me again? No? You're just gonna stand there? Alright. Grilled fish. Thanks. I love it. Yeah, it is cake. She's eating it with a tiny fork. I think it's a tiny fork. It looks like a tiny fork. Could be a tiny spoon. Thank you. Shops for fiber, shops for threads, uses the loom. Just spelled you out. My sister-in-law has a dog named Cody, but his full name is Cody Killer Savage. Just spelled you out to know. Show me an evening dress with a big fluffy collar with pockets. Oh hey, I'm almost 136. Congratulations, Natter P! Why would it have a fluffy collar? I think when you're talking about a fluffy collar for an evening dress, Cody, you might be thinking of a stole, which is kind of like a shawl, typically. And it goes over a dress, but it's not like part of the dress. And typically it can be, yeah, it's removable though because Sweat City, and typically like it's fur a lot of times, or like, I think you can get like faux fur ones, but like some of the real bougie people prefer the fur. Yeah, a stole or a feather boa. I've always wanted a muff for my hands like Russian girls are. Feather boa Helma. So I always wanted a muff because when I was a kid I read Little House on the Prairie, and there's one of the books where Laura mentions that they had a muff, and like whenever I looked up what it was, I was like, oh, it's like a little pocket you can put your hands in and you can keep your hands together and it keeps them warm, and I'm like, that's amazing, I want that. But I never got one because they're not really used anymore in the modern era. Look at that. We should stop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. But yeah, I always wanted one because of Little House on the Prairie. Because I always loved those books when I was a kid. I own most of them. Okay, gonna lurk. I haven't done much. Yeah, that's right. Get back to cleaning, cleaning, Natterpie. Getting distracted. Here we go. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Hold on. Berries. I think one of my favorite things about the sawing animation is the fact that Daffodil is clearly just hanging from the end of the saw. While Stella does all of the work. Well done. Congratulations. For you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Jokes aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead, cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Poor Daffodil. Yeah, I'm very excited to be playing this again. I haven't played it for a while, and I felt that I was due for a replay. I did unfortunately have a death recently in the family, so I was like, I am going to replay Spirit Fair. Ah, missed it. Normally I can get it in 2. My allergies are also not being kind to me, unfortunately. That is enough. Come on, kitty cat. Okay, this should expand my map now that I've been here. And what I think we'll do... Oh, hold on. Let's see if Gwen wants anything. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark, but his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche, if you ask me. Stella! You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me, but I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here, taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags, and there you were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. I love Gwen. Gwen's definitely one of my favorite spirits. I don't even have to build another kitchen, unfortunately. Oh, I have enough for this though. A field. Ah, it's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where you could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has set up shop in Hummingbird, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird then. Carrot seed, lemon seed, coffee. Is that quartz? Yep. Point is, no evening dress fit for high society function. A red carpet event has pockets because dressmakers are in the pocket of they're in the pocket of big purse. To sell more purses. I know it, but everyone says, Cody, that's crazy. And Cody, stop taking everyone's shoelaces for your conspiracy board. Wake up, sheeple. Where am I? Jelly to make another kitchen. I might do that. Let's go here first. I feel like that was a dig at Tom Nook. It could have been a dig at Tom Nook. It's very possible. one of the things that I do love about this game is character designs, and I love Theodore's design so much. Okay, let's get some fishing done while we try to get some more treasure, some more sunken treasure. Yeah, plus look at Daffodil playing with her little Everlight, or his. I think Daffodil might be a boy actually. Either. Everyone makes jokes about Nook being unscrupulous, but it's so unfounded. That's fair. Like, he gives you a house and he doesn't expect you to pay for it right away or like in any sort of like set time frame. You have the house, it is yours. And then once you pay it off, then you have the option, oh, I can make it bigger. And then you like owe him money again, but you still don't have to pay it like monthly or pay a certain amount, which is nice. So yeah, I do think Tom Nook gets some unnecessary flack. It is mostly a meme at this point. He is the world's friendliest love shark. But yeah, in this game, Cody, like Theodore is actually unscrupulous. There's not even an interest rate on the loan. That's a bro move. Nook is the same. Yes. Yeah, there's not even any like interest that you have to pay back on it. Okay. Yeah, it is a funny meme. We may as well do that while we're on our way to Pittsburgh. I don't think we're gonna make it there before it gets dark, unfortunately. Yeah, I know what I'm doing with this game. I went into straight blind, and then I cried. I think I've beaten this game 5 to 6 times, possibly 7. I don't think I've beaten it more than 10. Definitely using her ult to avoid the water is slick. I love it so much. It took me forever to actually notice that whenever I played the game, that Daffodil was like doing a little circus act by running on this on the Everlight to avoid the water because she doesn't want to get wet. Yeah, I think it's like the little details. Stella has some idle animations as well that are actually pretty cool. Probably not gonna see them for a little bit though. I'm trying to fish. Oh, I could have got that fish. Oh well. Oh great. Jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt, and I will feel queasy. I know they will be back, but at least it will buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. She's kind of snooty. She's kind of snooty. She does have a little bit of a vibe, but she's nice, I promise. Yeah. Gwyn is our childhood friend in the game. That's way too high for me to jump over. I really wish they would do that. I wish that they would put like some of the jellyfish like out I can at least. No way, original. I don't even know if I can reach that one. Nope. I probably could have done it if I jumped over here, but I think I would be able to reach it. Thank you. Yeah, I do wish that they would scale the events so that the resources you're trying to get in them aren't out of reach of whatever size your boat is. So yeah, I'll see if Stella will do some of her idle animations. She's got, I think, a yo-yo one or a hacky sack one. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Okay. Gwen's going to bed, so let's go to bed. She sounds like she comes from a rich high society family, the kind that would go, "Oh darling, we must simply have tea. We simply must have tea." Yes. Yes, in fact. That is correct. Good morning, Stella. You eat berries? No, sorry, Stella. You know I can't eat fruit for the life of me. I've tried, but I just can't. Corn it is. I love comfort food so damn much. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. No, no, I need more logs! Oh my gosh. It is not meant to be right now. Try to catch one more fish. Don't be a shoe. Don't be a shoe. It's a shoe. God dang it. I left Gwen on the boat. There she is. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the mountain gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability, Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? A stroll a day keeps the doctor away, which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I am okay. Oh. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. My internet just died. No, Cody! I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it, but to get obols you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Yep, 2 obols. me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Marguerite? It's Missy. Wait, no. Eshi. Don't tell me. It's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. My favorite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. Good day to you. Good, there's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. I love his tail so much. It's so friggin' floofy. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing Hummingbird since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Oh my god. What was that? Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes. Good, let's do this. 5d20 like to hit or damage. If damage, what game are you playing that you roll d20s for damage? Oh, Cody, you will find out what game he plays. I feel like you know. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new spirit bearer, but she's not a newbie. And neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses, just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But, yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house, but some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Okay, now we should be able... Yeah, that's way better. I think it was like 500,000 before, now it's only 5,000. I only have 880 grams. I will buy that though. Because I just needed the one more log to make another kitchen. Let's see. Can't plant these just yet, but we gotta have those on hand. Anything I can sell right now? No. Fantastic. If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. And this is for double jump, which I don't have. Oh, and I just got some more stuff. There's one guy who's kind of funny when you talk to him, and I don't remember where he is. Chest. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. You need to give her the Duchess voice. I don't know if I could keep that up. Looks great. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find more people. New people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. And I bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go, let's sail. Yeah, I think these are watered. No. Let's build a second kitchen first. That'll get us a little bit higher up. Berries. There we go. Now the map will unlock some more. There we go. Francios. Do you mean Francois? Francois, bring us the fine china, darling. What do I know about farming, tramping around in all that dirt and dust? Oh, heavens, no. Yeah, that definitely suits Gwen. That kind of reminds me of the lady from Ace Ventura: Pet Detective 2. That was with the one that he called the Monopoly guy. She's like, activist McGuire. And then he mocks her by doing the same thing back. Yes, I don't like French is weird. I took 4 years of French in high school, so I can still kind of pronounce it. But yeah, I figured you meant Francois. And if it's a girl, it'll have an E on the end, and it's Francoise, if I'm remembering correctly. No berries on this bush. So yeah, I will not say that I can necessarily speak French, but like I do okay whenever I have to read it. Wild tree. Hey! Oh! Great! You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless... It's just down there, in the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Fine, I will do what you should be doing, sir. That's the one. I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you can help me? This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. This is one of my favorite spirits in the game. Stella! Oh wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. It's me, Stella, your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights, the sea with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, Oh, Baguette, white flag, escargot. How'd I do? I knew it! That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess, you've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. To all of our French people who might be watching. It's just a joke, I swear. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Yeah, I think France is about 6 hours ahead of where I am, so it's about 5 p.m. there. Got a squid. Are you a kid or a squid? Oh, it's nighttime. Great job, Sprout. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. Uncle, you looking a bit more hoppy lately. He is hoppy. Look at him go. All this ace level fishing has gotten me all rattled up, which reminds me. I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Alright, nighttime, so I cannot navigate currently. We'll go ahead and sleep. Hopefully our carps will be done by the time we wake up. I believe they should be. Yeah, Uncle Atul is really cool. He is one of my favorite spirits. He's like top 3. You guys, there's a couch! Oh, he's drooling. There's a couch you can use! London takes forever, oh my gosh. Coffee's already done. We've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingbird? I'd try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Barkensheim Creek. Oh, it says there's raspberries there now. Okay, hold on. Get some raspberries while they're there. The juxtaposition of him talking very intelligently but blinking each eye individually. I don't think I noticed that before. Now I'm gonna have to look next time I talk to him. Oh my god, he does. Wow, berries! These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Here, do you want some fish? Oh boy, I just love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. He's got a good hug. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? He's so excited. I don't think Gwen's gonna come aboard. Or come ashore. I should say not aboard, ashore. Yeah, he does blink each eye individually. I've never noticed that before. That's super funny. Alright, back to Hummingbird. What are you doing? I already woke you guys up! I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. The snack would be great right about now. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I gave you popcorn. Gotta finish. Stella, quick, come here. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Ah, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get a lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world! Lightnings and bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. You only gave me 3? Okay, now I should have 4. Nobody would let their friend get hit by lightning, but you should try. Nope. Daffodil can get struck by lightning, which is a little funny, but she did that. That will probably happen later. It's currently the boat's not very big, so there's not much places for her to move around. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. That's reassuring. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You looked pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could ever have hoped for. To be fair, frogs do blink individually. I think that, like, they only do that I don't think they do that every time. I think they do blink, like simultaneously, like people do. I think they're just more prone to be blinking each eye individually than other species. Let's go some corn. That's not corn instead. I don't really feel like it right now. Okay. Seriously? Alright, there we go. And Daffodil rides on your shoulder whenever you're paddling the boat. There we go. Now I can double jump. Oh, that's so much better. While in the air, press X again to double jump. Which means now I can get up that ladder. Wow. You made it! Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. People are so rude. Yes, young person. Can I assume you're busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Outside. Would you? There we go. There we go. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. That's fair. Cheap. Common in reptiles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Citrine. What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Oh, Daffodil is a boy. Daffodil, is that you? Oh, yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time, I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. Buy some more seeds. Do I? Oh, I only have 800. I like to get increments of 3, because that's how many it takes. So maybe 2 radishes, 2 lemon, 2 carrots. And 3 coffee. Oh, oops, I did not mean to sell that. Dang it. I'm not even sure what that was that I sold. Oh, my squid! You stupid. I'm browsing for some fiber. Yeah, I kind of like have wanted like a pet frog, but I'm also like I don't know. My sister's got a fish tank with a frog in it, or she had a fish tank with a frog in it at one point. And there were a few times where she thought that the frog had gotten lost or otherwise eaten by like a fish because like she couldn't find it, but he was just kind of hiding. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. So I was burning stuff today, and I went to rotate the logs, I took the ashes, only for a skink to shoot out from underneath. I love skinks. I used to try to catch them all the time when I was a kid, when my aunt was babysitting me, because she had a bunch of the little blue-tailed skinks running around like the foundation of her house. Um, they're fast. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Sprout! Geez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship. With you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Now, about the garden. Oh, Stella, don't you think your boat feels a little sad? Well, it sure could use some greenery. As an added bonus, a small garden could serve as a nice classroom. I've been thinking about this teaching thing for a while now. It will be called Caring for Plants from A to Zalia. Yeah, it doesn't ring as good once said out loud. Maybe I need to work on the name some more. I'm just gonna workshop it. Copy. Coffee finishes really quick. But yeah, I love little skinks. They're definitely one of my favorite little critters that we have around here. When we went to Florida last year, there was a little, a knoll. There was a little anole outside the hotel room. And I really wanted to get closer to it, but it ran off before I could get like a good look. I went from, oh fuck, what is that? Oh fuck, there was an animal underneath. You made him a little house and then you moved it. That's what happened. I kind of want to give him a raspberry. Ah, you are hungry again. Okay, I think I gave you fish last time. There you go, delicious. I had a hankering for this. I've got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Oh, loves the way rain feels on his skin. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Tool. Some of the way things are described are getting kind of cracked up. And the fishing is fine. I wish, as far as like tuna goes, that it would explain better how to catch tuna, because I actually had to go and look up like how to properly catch it because I was getting very frustrated that my line kept breaking. But yeah, this is just a chill game. Chill, cozy game. Doing chill, cozy stuff. Oh, the lemon I got. Up close, it's actually made of plastic. So he would have gotten his twist anyway that he wanted. I don't know how he could, how he missed that was actually plastic and not. No, you don't understand. He was under the ashes, and I had been burning stuff for like 10 minutes. You are not a wormling, little skink. You will burn. Oh, poor buddy. Maybe he had like a little den or something under your fire pit, and you were keeping him warm. That's all I can think of, is that maybe like he actually had like a little house under your fire pit. we really want to get a fire pit for the yard. We just haven't gotten around to it yet. But we found some fancy ones that we liked, so maybe in the next few months that'll be a thing. Oops, too far. Good morning, Stella. Okay, you don't like fruit, but now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is certainly my favorite of them all. Thank you very, very much, Stella. Yeah, her favorite food is black coffee. She likes comfort food. She dislikes fruit. I'm trying to remember what her likes and dislikes are. And you... Oh, no. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. No breast milk, nor ova. Certainly they were not meant for our consumption. And the meat. No. I'm sorry, I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. Yes, she's a vegan. Oh, thank you, I was quite hungry. Well, apparently skinks burying themselves in ashes is common enough to inspire the rumors of wormlings. That makes sense. Aw, you're sweet. Good morning, Stella. You are hungry again. Oh my god, you are a bottomless pit, man. The service on the ship is incredible. Okay, now can I hug you? There you go. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Sprout! There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to forget about your old and bulletable. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry, I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in this splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. You're a frog! I mean, yeah, like, you're a human and a frog's funny. You're a frog, bud. You should want bugs. What is it with snakes in games with anthropomorphic animals just being regular snakes? But she gives a good hug. I love her hug. It's so cute. Because you get to see like her little head come out of the hood and everything. Yeah, summer is a treat. I love summer. Let's go get some more jelly. I know Gwen's gonna hate it. Yeah, meanwhile, she has disguised herself as not a snake. Because you can see she's got like some little tassels to pretend that she's got like fingers. She's got her hood up. And then a little tail sticking out, and then you can see, like, down at the bottom, you can see her poking out of her cloak. What's her saying? Was recently hugged, dislikes non-vegan food. Shopped at Raccoon Inc. has eaten her favorite meal. Optimistic about her new journey. What do you got, bud? Likes everything, dislikes nothing. But yeah, Summer gives good hugs. She's an excellent hugger. I don't think there's a lizard character in this game, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't think there's a lizard. There's a couple of big cats. Oh, I arrived quicker than I thought. Okay. Oh, great. Jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt, and I will feel queasy. I know they'll be back, but at least it will buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Alright, so now I've built a little higher. And I should be able to get at least some of the ones that are a little too high up normally. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. Oh, I see you. Definitely fall off the boat. Great cat. This is why we keep cats around. They're just going to get into stuff when you're not looking. Or fall off the boat. Yeah, I am a little sad that it is Sunday because I wanted to do a little bit more this weekend, but I didn't pan out. I was really wanting to do an episode of Apothecary Diaries, but there was no new episode this week, and now I have to wait basically another week to get closer to the resolution of the arc that they're currently doing. So I've been rewatching reruns because I'm really excited for season 2 of that, even though we're not getting that until I think January of next year. And I showed that to Natterpie, who might still be listening and cleaning her house. And both of us cried during episode 1. Let's see, not denying that, but it's something I've noticed. In worlds with anthro animals, snakes are never anthropomorphized. It happened in Beastars, it's here, and it was in Disney's Robin Hood. Oh yeah, that's fair. Sir Hiss actually didn't get neat. Well, to be fair though, it's a lot harder to anthropomorphize them. So like with like the frog and the deer, you know, they've got 4 limbs, so it's a lot easier to make them like bipedal and move around. And at least with Summer, they did try to make her look like she's bipedal. She is like upright and like you know, swaying because she's a snake and doesn't have the limbs. Are they afraid they'll just be mistaken? That's very possible, actually. Also Jungle Book. Yes. Although to be fair, in Jungle Book, like they are actually meant to be the animal. Like they are anthropomorphized, but they're not like bipedal like in this or in like Robin Hood or Beastars, where they're bipedal. I haven't watched Beastars like all the way through, but I have seen clips of it, so. Why don't snakes deserve hands? They had them. They do, if I'm not mistaken, they do actually have like vestigial limbs. So they did have arms and legs at some point, but then they diverged and lost their arms and legs. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's very much like, I feel like, yeah, if they did give them arms and legs, or even just hands, like they would be mistaken for lizards. Back at it, toodles, Joel. Bye, Nat! Yeah, I've seen clips of Beastars. I've thought about watching it, but I'm like, maybe, I don't know that it's my type of show. It looks cool though. Like some of what I've seen there looks really cool. Oh, hold on. Is that Francis? Hey! Jump down. Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? I do actually want to sell stuff. I'm gonna keep some of the shoes though. Sell those. Keep the shoes. Sell the empty shells. not need those. I do not need them. They don't do anything. They just sit there. I'm gonna keep this in training as well. And I need to maybe 2 more bottles. One of Summer's arms is clear. It's part of body curled in. Yeah, it's a nice detail. They were like, how can we make it look like this snake has like limbs? Oh, we'll just have her kind of like coil funny to do it. It's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Should I talk to you some more? I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. Oh, there we go. Now we'll continue. The bad guys. That's another one with steak. Yeah, because they don't have limbs. And if they give them limbs, they'll look like lizards. It is unfortunate. I forgot about the bad guys. I have actually seen that one. I liked it. They're coming out with a sequel, and I don't know if I want to watch the sequel. I'm always nervous about sequels anymore, because it never seems like they get it quite right. Are you talking, or is that Gwen? I want to say it's Gwen. Right? I've got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. You got, like, 1 bite out of your little hunger apple. Okay, you don't like fruit. I gave you coffee last time. Alright, fish. Mod. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are the Hummingbird Preservation Society, which was established by, well, me. This is not Hummingberg. I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. My name is Jabari Simmons, and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean Hummingbird. That's why I and other volunteers are here. We want to restore this harbor. It's badly in need of a paint job. Bring back that sparkle. There used to be an old boat dock there. We could have used the materials to rebuild these homes. Someone has apparently stolen it. People do silly things sometimes. If you'd like to give us a hand, we are always looking for volunteers. Right now, I think we just want to get those crates out of the water. Up for it? Oh, of course you are. You're a go-getter. This place is so dirty, I can't believe it. I hate cleaning. That's why you're all the way up there, huh? Oh, it did the friggin' thing. There we go. There we go. Good job. That was great. We'll keep painting and cleaning those stains. Probably get rid of that dumpster. I heard what I think was a possum in there. Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's what happens day in, day out over here. Repair, restore, repeat. That's our motto. The 3 R's of Hummingbird Preservation Society. Hopefully no one is already using that motto. Well, back to business. Here's a small but crucial shopping list. If we get all of that, we'll be able to give this butte the shine she deserves. Thanks again for your precious help. Be seeing you. What did you give me? Find oak planks, household glue, and silk threads. Oh, I don't have what I need for a mailbox. I do have enough money to make my boat bigger. And I do kind of... Oh, I do have enough. Hold on, how many glims do I have? I need 1,600 total to do both of these. I might be able to do both. If I have 1,600. I don't think I'm gonna make it. The ship stops for the night though. Oh, I've eaten this very recently. Don't you have anything else? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, you found my weak sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful, sugary perfection. Thank you very much. Yep, I did not make it before the boat stopped for the night. So you're thinking, like, it would be fine if they were kind of like, maybe like a naga, where like it still has, like, the snake lower portion, but then the upper portion is a little bit more human with like arms. I could see that. I think it's a naga that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that could work. But it's one of the things, like, you know, they chose to stylize their game in a certain way, so. There we go. Oh, I need to build a garden for... I've got some fiber. I was going to use it to weave some thread for later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. You want it? Yeah, I'll give it. Oh no, sorry. My chakras are not aligned yet. Tool, are you awake? Yeah, you are. The service on the ship is incredible. Oh, actually. That. There we go. I have another glue bottle. Whoa! Got a cherry seed. That'll be useful later. Okay, I don't have. Oh, right, how many glues? 2,000? Yeah, I've got enough. Okay. So I can upgrade my boat a little bit and make it bigger. Yeah, Nagas are cool, and I kind of wish they would use them in more media, because I feel like we don't see them enough. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose. You're not supposed to open other people's mail, dude. That's illegal. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Mr. Bossy over here. I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. I have come to a shark. What'd you come to a shark in? It's just so common though, like, we made animal people, bro. That is straight up just a big snake. It could be a person too. Snakes are people too, Cody. That, I unfortunately don't have linen that are maple plank, so I can't do that. But I can also make my boat, which is good. Do you have any more jokes for me? Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. My prices are customers' best friends. What do you need? Ah, nope. No more new jokes right now. Sharks are people. Ba-dunce. Snakes are people, sharks are people. Two things can be true. They can both be people. There we go. I'm gonna rearrange the boat a bit. Just a bit. Perhaps. around. It's very satisfying. Yes, perfect. No, they are not, and that's the problem. Two things can't be true. Yes! Yes, they can. Yes, they can. We're optimists out here. Two things can definitely be true. What a wonderful little garden. You really outdid yourself, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. We'll do that one. That one. That one. I'm not... Hold on. I don't want to talk to you just yet. I want to water these first. I'm an optimistic pessimist. I expect and plan for the worst, and I'm either right or pleasantly surprised. That is fair. That is completely fair. Let's see. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute when she holds the flowers up like that. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For, you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Oh crap. Hold on, what do you... A tool? What'd you do? Sprout, you've upgraded your boat! That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second, here we go. As he bangs on it with a hammer. Oh, mama, that did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. When you're using your map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. It's that simple. And don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. Because funny, haha, they aren't really vegan, they cheat on it. Wait, oh, hold up. If Summer was a vegan and gardener, then why is her spirit form a snake and not some sort of herbivore? Because funny, they aren't really vegan, they cheat on it. To be fair, there are some snakes that don't eat like mice, they eat like bugs. Like, the Decay's brown snake eats like worms and slugs and stuff. Which, I guess technically still wouldn't be vegan because it's a living creature, but plants are also living things. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun! Okay, now let's do the... Hold R to play guitar. Okay. Oh, she's playing with me. It's one of the most frustrating things, kind of like in Animal Crossing, when you think you're gonna dig up a flower, but instead, like, you dig up, like, the spot next to the flower. I do that all the time in the garden. Alright, there we go. Quite incredible. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I've arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. There we go, we got her oboe. Closest you can get is egg-eating snakes. Oh my gosh, flower. Nope. Rock. Yep. Yep. Did you give her some sort of dessert earlier? I did! I gave her, poached fruit. Okay, everybody is kind of clustered, and I can't get to Gwen! I gotta talk to maybe if I maybe if I move. There we go.
Hey.
Stella, you did good. Now we've got a real boat going, and you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of it. None of you are using the couch. There is a couch in there for a reason. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushing on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Yeah. Because it is eggs. So, technically eggs aren't vegan. They won't eat like anything that's an animal product, or honey. They won't eat honey. Because they consider that like an animal product. Put it on top of the guest. Kind of tall. Ooh, I want to build that, but I don't have. Okay. When I do this for materials, I'm probably gonna have to stop off at like Mustang Cove. Whoa! Okay, two of you are talking now. I have to tell you something. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, and of menacing reefs, and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. I love it. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. If she bums a couch, she actually bums a bed, and the person hosting goes on the couch. Yeah, she's got a bed up here. Are you hungry? Yeah, you're hungry. Food. Coffee again? I'll take a cup of coffee anytime, any day. Oh, Daffodil. I'm going bananas on this ship. I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niche. You know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy. And a sawmill. Yeah. You're just missing some of the key components. Materials, which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck. There's a guest cabin! Right? None of you are using this perfectly good couch right here. Look, I can even sit on it. Wait, hold on. I can sit on it? There we go. Just like that, look. It is that. Okay, now why are you unhappy? I want to give you some coffee because I'm low on it, so we'll do that. Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Okay. Go somewhere that it's raining because that will actually water my plants. Oh good, we got rice seeds at some point and tea. Not gonna make it to the treasure before the boat stops for the night. How do I sit? How do I sit? Everybody was standing in front of the couch. I couldn't figure out how to sit because it wasn't lighting the couch up enough. If you haven't drank your water today, drink your water. I'm not great about drinking water, but I try. Especially like whenever I'm at work, I try to drink like 3 bottles of water. Stella, I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left at Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. Didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. The best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead, feeling things that I couldn't feel myself. Oh no! Perfect, sea trash. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. Hydration doesn't exist. Joke's on you, I drink tea and coffee and energy drinks. I have a bad soda habit. I love soda. I like flavor. So like I'll go for tea. I don't really like coffee. And I'll go for soda. But I know technically you're supposed to drink water, so I try to do it. I'm not great. But yeah, soda is definitely my preferred drink. The Everlight, the most useful tool in the world, and you're using it as a yo-yo hack. I told you! I told you she uses it as a yo-yo and a hacky sack. Okay, the lettuce is done, but I don't... Wait, hold on. What do I have for seeds? There they are. I'll leave the lettuce for now. Oh! Good morning, honeybee. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Aw, you're sweet. You don't like fruit. Did I give you coffee last time? Oh, yep, please, I can't eat the same thing. To be fair, coffee is not food. You don't eat coffee, you drink coffee. I don't hate myself that much. But, okay. Fish. Thanks, I love it. I don't believe you. Sorry, I'm okay now. I'm mostly sick to flavored water. I want to like flavored water. Drinks are a subsection of food. Yes, but you don't eat them, you drink them. Which is funny that, like, if you give someone a drink in this game, it counts as, like, it fills them up. So it counts as food. Bless you.
No, I'm not here.
Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Do you want to be hugged? Nope, you've got something on your mind. Give me a minute. Yeah, drinks are a subsection of food, but, like, typically they don't fill you up, and you don't say that you ate your coffee, you drink your coffee. To eat is to put food in the mouth and chew and swallow. You don't chew coffee! If you're chewing coffee, you're doing it wrong. Okay, but do you eat or drink a soup? Both. You eat and drink soup. As a noun, it's food or snacks. these trees, I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. I don't have a sawmill for you yet, dude. Merriam-Webster notes the actual definition as to take in through the mouth as food. Okay, that's fair. That's fair then. I'll give it that. Bless you.
Stop it. No.
Or
About
you're
real.
drinking your coffee in hardcore mode. Chew those beans like a man and drink boiling water. That's how you would die if you drink boiling water, though. Yeah. Yeah, if you somehow managed to survive drinking boiling water, then you would die. Or not die, but you would be severely injured. I'd rather drink my coffee like a sophisticated woman. You know, pinky out. As they said in SpongeBob. SpongeBob! Pinky! Pinky! I don't need it. I don't need it. And Francis has followed us. Over here. If you ever have any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade. You give me your useless objects, I'll give you mine. Just the thought of new curios makes my head spin. I've neatly organized my stock in errands. Take a look for yourself. Oh, actually, I have a mystery seed here. Hold on. This will pop up with some stuff that I can sell him so I can get some more money. Daffodil accompanying the song. Daffodil's helping. Daff is singing along, that's cute. Yes, Nerf, you're so sophisticated. Don't die, just get third-degree burns in your throat, which could cause your throat to close up. Digimon days. I used to watch Digimon whenever I was a kid, but I wasn't as into it as I was Pokemon. I always preferred Pokemon. But I really do want to keep a hold of that for when it gets tortured. Feeding tube solution. Bye, Nat! We'll talk to you later. Digimon greater than Pokemon? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I agree with that. Accidentally water the plant instead of planting a seed in the middle like I wanted to. Because I was just slightly too far to the right. Okay. I got some more wood. I might try to get some more stuff. Logs aren't ready there. I don't want to buy more seeds. Build anything? Do I have enough materials now? Logs like, oh, I need lemon thread. I need quartz for that. I believe get quartz from one of the dragons. I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. That is fortuitous then. We'll go here. Actually, here. First. In this game. It always like that Data Squad's protagonist was like, time to Digiball, proceeds to deck attacking Digimon. Not right now, please. You need a hug?
Hmm.
Thanks, that won't be necessary. Okay, I know I've got some food now that I can cook. Like some popcorn. Shellfish. Plants. Those are all watered. What are you doing, dude? Okay, what did I give you last time? You don't care super much. Service on the ship is incredible. Wait, do you need a hug? No, you don't need a hug. Yep, now is not the best time for a hug. That's fair. Some coffee. I like Stella's hat. I also like Stella's hat. I have been seriously thinking about making Stella's hat, but I need to figure out a good pattern for it so that I can sew it. I do have some hat patterns that are similar, like they're witches' hats, but they have the round brim. They don't have a star brim. So I would have to play around with it to see if I could figure out how to make it in a star shape for the brim. But yeah, I do love her hat. That is one of my favorite things about her is her hat. There. The nice thing about the rain is that it will water your plants. It won't fully saturate them, unfortunately, so they'll dry out pretty quick once you leave the rain, which is why even if it's raining, I'll still water them. Oh, right, I think I can improve houses now, actually, that I've upgraded my blueprint table. Yes. Linen fabric maple plank, linen fabric maple plank, maple log. I can do that. Okay, it should start to rain when I get to that island. I should have some resources for some land. Oh, ran off in front of the boat. Yeah, we're almost there. Rain really ruins the day, doesn't it? Well, especially if you're cold-blooded.
Ooh.
Did you know you can catch different fish when it rains? Maybe they like to come up to drink the fresh water that's dripping down. Pretty neat, right? Green Halton Bay discovered. Yes, everyone knows you make coffee in the oven. Yeah. You make coffee in the oven, popcorn in the oven. Yeah, some of the foods that you make in the game are like, those are not made in ovens. But like, nice try. Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using someone else's some else's. Oops, that's a typo. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good. But I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. I'm gonna find your terrible poetry. Look at all these trees. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on the... You are hungry again! Oh my gosh! The service on this ship is incredible. My guy! See if I can get the bush without talking to a tool. There we go. Valuable ring. There's one of these where I think you can get on top of this, but not that one. Speaking of Digimon, came across a clip of TK versus Kin. Kind of forgot how badass TK was. Only in O2, not tried. Not O2 busy recently. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, I think we can make it to the dragon before the boat stops for the night. So we're gonna try to get there. Steamed shellfish. Okay, what else do I got? Just one shrimp. Very tempted to log in. No, that might be it. Sorry, Francis, not today. Wait, actually, I do have a ring I just grabbed.
Oh.
There, you can have that. Okay, let's go. Watch stopping for him be the thing that stops us from getting to the dragon before it switches to bedtime. That would be terrible luck. Yup. Yup, I knew it. I knew that would happen. Alright, do you like steamed shellfish? Is that shellfish? Oh no. No, no, no. Not for me. Sorry. You don't like shellfish. That was the other thing you don't like. You don't like fruit. Do you popcorn? I'll take comfort food over almost anything. You need a hug? Yeah, you do. Feeling much better. Oh god, she's got a face mask with cucumbers and everything on. Okay, and you're right here. Oh, this rain, will it ever stop? Don't be out on the deck all night, you'll make yourself sick! I would prefer something else like still taste flavors left. Oops. Another treat, a dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth. Go to bed. In the guest house. There's room. Look at all this room. Francis is the reason we didn't make it to the dragon. Yeah, that tracks for Gwen. Yeah, it does. It tracks for Gwen. She's got to keep up on her skincare. I don't think you necessarily sleep in those masks though with the cucumbers on. I won't swear to it because like I don't do those, but like I'm pretty sure you don't sleep with those on. Oh, let's wake everyone up. There we go. Wakey wakey. Oh, this. I thought that might be it. The dragon. I guess it is inevitable that it would be here, following me always, even in this world. our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite tame, doesn't it? The rocks in its back seem to be oozing with corruption, perhaps chipping away that might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. I fell off the boat! Hold on! No! I don't know. I feel like that would make the fur on her face like more sticky and not great, but it's Gwen, so maybe she's got like a placebo going effect, that placebo effect going, and she thinks that it's still helping. Poor Daffodil can't keep up. He's trying so hard. He's trying to keep up. Come on! Jump up! No, he's just gonna stay down. Oh my gosh. There we go. Incredible! It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we're ever to cross, if we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Has witnessed the dragon from her past, has eaten the meal she likes. You need a hug. Aw, you're sweet. Yeah, I don't think a face mask would really work with her, but like, she probably still thinks it helps. Well, still, I'm sure you remember my old sewing machine. It was a Diva with gold lettering and a manual wheel. You know, I've always been into textiles. Well, a few years ago I went to a museum which had tons of different sorts of fabric crafting machines, and I couldn't help but notice that you can build a loom on this ship. It could be a great opportunity for me to teach you a few tricks. And I'm quite sure you'll need thread and fabrics. Yeah, I do, actually, to upgrade your house. So you should definitely add a loom to this boat. The resources for it should be simple to find. Just check in your blueprint table. Your uncle must be a bullfrog because it's bull how much he eats. He eats so much. He's a bottomless pit. And he's disappeared. Where'd he go? There you are. Oh! There's a serious lack of power tools in here. Maybe that sawmill I was talking about? Yeah, that would work. These are almost done. I may as well. There we go. One farm. We do need to plant some linen fairly soon though, because once I get the loom built, I'll be able to start weaving. Yep. Here, here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I do have some flax fiber, actually, though. Yep. Oh, hold on, here comes Gwen. Alright, talk to Gwen. There we we go. Alright, this loom looks fantastic. Don't be scared. It's in perfect working order. Let me show you how it works. You put fiber inside and then you spin. You just have to make sure you hit the target. And you get a little extra if you hit the marker needle. See? Pretty easy, right? Now you try it. Try it with this fiber. There we go. Now come on. This is one of the nicer mini games that the game has. Good job. See, it's not that hard. The machine does all the work. You just have to flow with it. And that's what makes this so soothing. The rhythm, the sounds, the feel of it. Utterly satisfying. I'll probably give a go at it myself when you don't need it. But don't worry about the materials. I'll manage. Okay, now I actually should have the... Yes. Okay, there we go. Wow, this looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. See what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. Of course she's a fashion designer. Yeah, she's got great taste in clothing. Why wouldn't she learn how to make clothing? She said that she gave me a sweater that she knitted earlier. All wrong. Well, sorry. Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm. Or something worse. And hit from the old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Alright, fix it, Felix. Wait, give me some wood. I find this particular one easier if you use the D-pad. I have tried to play this game with keyboard and mouse, but I like the controller, and I use the D-pad for this particular one because I find it a little bit easier to control how far I'm going or not going whenever I move up or down. There we go. Oop. Come here. There we go. Would you look at that? You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Don't try this at home, kids, basically. Sprout! You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now that you've got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic with just a few hinges here and a few nails in there. Oh, you've already got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Actually, I do want to try to get some more materials, so we will try to build that while we are on the move. Over here. Cut once, measure never. It's measure twice, cut once. Hey Stella, as you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong. I'll still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I'd just like for you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout. Do I have more food? Okay, I've got rice. I have not been fishing like I need to be. I need more fish. And I need to remember to fish low. If he snores loud enough that Gwen, who has her own house, then I don't think him having his own house will. I don't think him having his own house won't help. Wouldn't help. Yeah, it sounds like he snores pretty friggin' loud. Oh great, jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt, and I won't feel queasy. I know they'll be back, but at least it'll buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Got a pretty good setup now. Oh, I can. Stand right on top. Oh, that one's moving fast. That's way faster than it was. Oh, that's way too high up. Yeah, I do wish that they would make it so that the jellyfish don't spawn out of reach. There we go. There we go. Also out of reach. Yeah, I'm glad that you get at least 2 from each jellyfish. I don't think I got very many that time, unfortunately. Because most of them were going up higher than I could reach on the boat. Snores low enough. Hey, who between us has the background? That's you, I know. I could potentially, his house could have like soundproof walls. We could build it with soundproof walls, and then nobody would have to lose sleep. So I've got to tell you, there's something I'd stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as this sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. Villa Maggiore. Water that. Water. I think we'll make it just in time. Yep. Exactly, it's cut once, measure never, don't tell me. No, it is not! Listen, my dad actually knows a good bit about carpentry, and he always says measure twice, cut once. Oh yeah, I can get on top of this one. I would like to learn carpentry because I think it seems interesting, and it would be great if I could build like my own bookshelves and stuff. Which I don't think would technically be that hard to build. But if I could build them and have them be really pretty, that would also be a plus. Hey, Tool. These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. Do you need a hug? There we go. Isn't that great favorite niece of mine? I love his little animation. He's so excited about the berries. Yeah, if you're smart, but you've sent me enough horrible building stuff for me to know enough people don't measure it. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of people that will not measure and they'll just like eyeball it. And there's that game that's coming out that's like low budget repairs that would definitely hurt you to watch because it's all about taking those shortcuts. Then that. I forgot to look at what I need to build his house! I'm pretty sure I have what I need. Oh, I need 2 more maple planks. And 2 more linen threads. I do not have the fiber to make more linen thread. You know me. I could always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh geez. You know it'd be just perfect? A big old bag of popcorn all to myself. Just go ahead and heat up some corn. I have that on hand. That really didn't fill me up. However, it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching these terrible kids' movies. I wish I was still there. To see them laughing. For them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. It reminds me of my first kitchen. My terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyways, here's a little something to brighten up the visit. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it will be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. Ah! No! A tool! I'm so sorry! Wait, did we... It's gone! Okay, never mind then. It's fine. Alright, where'd he go? Excited about the sawmill, remembers his old friend. You're not hungry, I just fed you. Sprout, a storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? That's the spirit, just stand below each head. Oh, there goes Daffodil. Daffodil goes back there. They're helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, Agronomical Engineering class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land, several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragons then. Sooner or later. I'm not trying to give you an aneurysm, but it could be fun for you to play and not have to care about what it looks like at the end of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have been very tired recently, and I'm afraid to say that it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite crazy. You're the last one in there, there's nobody else! I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously, and then we could continue our lessons. But nothing too fancy. Just a place to sleep and meditate, and lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella, deeply. Now I have to build her a house. And Atul has a surprise for me. Where'd you go, bud? I was hungry, as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. There you go. Have a wonderful day. Did I give you berries last time? No. Okay, it was popcorn, that's right. Service on the ship is incredible. Now is not the best time for a hug. Yep, you're hungry. Okay. I think you gave dessert last time. Okay. Well, thank you. I was quite hungry. There you go. Perk you up. Aw, you're sweet. Okay, we'll do the gardening real quick, and then we will take Gwen to Villa Maggiore. Let's grow some carrots, because I have no carrots. I have some radishes. Oops. Hi. There we go. Alright, here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts. As if... Never mind. Let's go. Oh, her mood's down. Is there anything in the water here? Yep. Oh, how long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mom has not been home much since Father died. Shit, I'm much more emotional than I thought I could ever be.
Hmm.
I loved this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella, if you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thanks a lot. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. Where'd the daffodil go? Did I lose the cat? I hear you. Come here, bud. I don't think it knows how to get to me. There we go. Room upgrade and music box. You must be Jerry. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. This is not your house, dude. I think I need bounce to get up there. Found the box? Could you give it to me? Oh shoot, you're really hungry. Hold on. I like to try the whole menu, not the same dishes. That's how you know a restaurant is good. There you go. I'll take a cup of coffee anytime, any day. Okay, I'll give you the music box here in a sec. I love her little tail so much. It's so cute. Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else? Wow, I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a Golden Royale. Remember they had one as first prize in the town's yearly tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. We can use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yeah, let's get back to the book and forget this place ever existed. Hey Stella. Never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improved tab in your blueprint table. Through there you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from thread. Come on. One last time. Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night Father died. Mom was still on the phone and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. We chatted for an hour or so and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar. Which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. Jelly. Okay, hold on. We should get some more resources. I don't have the linen right now to do linen thread. I'll get some more maple planks while I'm at it. Doug is her father's lover, if I'm understanding the story correctly. Basically, he left her mother for Doug, and then he died while he was with Doug. She's always so surprised. Yeah, she is always surprised by the hug. Yeah, yeah. Doug is her father's lover. Again, here we are again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light, as they've stolen all hope for me. I'll never get used to it, and a part of me thinks it's all my fault. All right, you can do your thing again. Are you up for it? Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel really bad for Gwen because, like, it's very obvious that, like, she did like her dad for the most part, but then he went and he did that and she probably felt pretty betrayed by that happening. Basically everybody in this game has some sort of tragic backstory. Might be able to get, yeah, we can do that one. Might also be able to do that. Oh, maybe not. Nope. That's the last batch of them, actually, is the music's getting really into it. Yep. That's the end of it. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is coming across as that. And I think they do a good job kind of like telling the story of it. That's one of those things where it's like you do have to like talk to the spirits to try to get like, oh that's right, I haven't built the tools house yet. I'm gonna do that in the morning. So he can start off with a new house in the morning. Oh, I think I was short actually on linen thread for his house. I could be misremembering. Okay, let's see. Wakey wakey. Summer's house. I need oak plate for her. Yeah, I was just short on linen thread for him. And my linen is not ready. I could play the guitar to speed the linen up. I think I'll try to get his house built. There we go. Some more. These are gonna need watered. Good morning, honeybee. I'm gonna start lasing asleep without a little dessert. No, Atul, you ran away! Why? Not right now, please. Come back! What you want? You worried about that kitchen? It really needs to be. Listen, man, one thing at a time. I still am trying to build you a house. Delicious, I had a hankering for this. Because I'm trying to complete their last wishes. No. They just need help. Well, yeah, they need stuff. No, they need stuff. He needs a house. Oh, that's right, you don't need fruit. He needs a house. Because he snores and he keeps everybody awake. This is outrageously good. Comfort food always tastes so good. Get him a CPAP. Oh, that's why Summer was like, I need a house of my own because I forgot to build a Tool's house because they're still in, I guess that's Stella. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed, and I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine transferred. So I just stayed there after to avoid the trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the McMillans. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends, but I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word. I just don't use that word lightly. Raspberries here. At least like that. Yeah, they need stuff, so I'm helping them. Some of them are a little bossy. No, I'm the Spirit Bearer, not the Grim Reaper. They're already dead. I helped them complete their last wishes. And then I moved them on to the proper afterlife. I'm not the Grim Reaper. It's called being a nice person. No. No, because they're already dead. They're spirits. How old is Stella supposed to be? I think Stella's in her 30s, maybe late 20s. Yeah, I think Stella's in her 30s, maybe late 20s. Gwen's clearly an adult, but she talks like her and Stella were in the same grade. Yeah, they're around the same age. Yeah, I don't think we ever get like a canonical like name, like age told to us. So she's just short. Yeah. Yeah, she's just short. Yeah. Because you can see, like, in comparison to, like, a Tool or a Summer. that they're also taller than Stella. How are you hungry again? Oh my gosh. What's this? Something else, please. Fish. Where'd Summer go? No, I didn't want to sit on the couch. I wanted to talk to Summer. Okay, never mind. Oh shoot, I forgot to build this house. I need to make thread. Sprout, a storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? Yes. That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Each hit. No! Maybe I need to enunciate more. That's true, you do have to put thought into other stuff. Oh, poor Daffodil! I heard that meow! I know he's fine because he has an Everlight too, but it still feels bad when I hear him go meow. There we go. He's so fluffy and soft. Oh, come here, bud. 10 out of 10. You can pet the cat. Okay, let's build your house before I forget again. I think I've got enough room for it up at the top. Yes. I do not have enough room for Summers. Would you look at that? It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little old me. Little one me. That's another typo. I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Oh, his little flower is on the door and his, like it buttons up his thingy that he's wearing. And Summer's got a different flower. She's got, I think, daisies on her. Where's Window? Gwen's got a teeny tiny little flower on her shoulder. Yeah, I think Summer's flower is a daisy. I should probably oh, that's right. I have Ode to an Axe. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. Won't grow old, they said, laughing. That is terrible poetry. The guy even admitted that it was terrible poetry. It's fine, he's good. Game theory, everyone is dead. But that's just a game theory. Whoop. Let's do it before I harvest them. Okay. Yeah, I don't have oak, so I can't do that. I need way more. Oh no, I already got this on, so I don't need that. So I need oak. Oh, I need to upgrade. Wrong one. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. Haha. No. We're not talking about the mouse tool. Oh, I haven't seen that in forever. I was very tempted to buy that whenever I saw that at Walmart because they had that box set of it, and I was like, oh, I really want it. Yeah, probably. But I always liked it whenever it came onto Boomerang. That was one of the ones that like I always looked for. And then yeah, Bullwinkle's the moose, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then Rocky's the squirrel. He's a bull moose, yep. Yeah, I always liked Yogi Bear as well. That was one of my favorites. Hey, boo boo! Let's get us a picnic basket. Bear in the Big Blue House. Yeah, but that wasn't on Boomerang. Uh-huh. I liked Bear in the Big Blue House. I always thought he was funny. He's not a creeper. He's just doing bear stuff in his blue house with the mouse and then the little bit. There you are, Gwen. No. No, you're being dramatic. Bear in the Big Blue House was fun. There's a clip of Bear in the Big Blue House where it's the little baby bear and the mouse, and they're just like swearing back and forth at each other, and it is so funny because, like, you know, if you watched it as a kid, like, you're used to them being all, you know, wholesome and cute and everything's Gucci, but once like they're not like performing for the show, the actors get to have a little bit of fun, like in character. So they were just like swearing at each other, and it cracked me up, and I was like, man, I would love to have like a box set of it with like the behind the scenes sort of stuff that the actors would get into. The bloopers would be. I also kind of want Bear in the Big Blue House for like when we have kids. I want to show them Bear in the Big Blue House. No, you don't have to watch it with them. I'll do that. I also liked Little Bear, actually. That was one of my favorites as well to watch. I didn't get to watch a lot of it because, like, we didn't really have cable, so the only times I got to watch these shows was whenever we were over at, like, a family member's house. Cody says, I saw one clip where the cast was at Bear's door and he opened it with a shotgun. Oh my god!
I'm not saying that Bear can't be a creepy. Like, my problem is that
There was actually a video that I saw, I think I saw it yesterday, where this guy, like, someone is filming from inside a car, and then there's a guy outside of the car, and he's got like a big, like a loaf of bread, like a baguette or something, and he's picking off pieces of it, and there's a grizzly bear, like 10 feet away from him, and he tosses it a piece of bread, and it kind of like, it comes up to the bread, and it kind of makes like it's going to eat the bread, and it kind of like shimmies itself sideways, and then it like lunges at the guy, and he died. Yeah, I think, yeah. I haven't like confirmed it, but like the comments were like, bro, this guy died. And because someone was, yeah. And it's like, don't mess with grizzly bears. Like, why? They actively eat people. They are known for eating people. They do not care. Yeah, not as much as polar bears, but yeah. Like, it's like that news article from like a few years back where this guy had been trapped on top of his cabin that he was in because a grizzly bear had managed to break into the cabin. He had gotten onto the roof, and he was on the roof to save himself from the grizzly bear because, like, that, it was not leaving him alone. It was going to kill and eat him. I think they finally found him because, like, I think a plane flew over or a drone because, like, no one had heard from him for a few days.
So that dude was like,
Yeah.
that bear was like,
Yeah. Yeah. It was like, nah, meat's back on the menu, boys.
bro, it's just some bread.
He didn't throw it at it, like, aggressively. He was trying to get the bear to eat the bread.
Why was he like, why was he
No, I guess they were driving and they saw the bear from the car. So, hi, Kibben. Yeah, he got out of the car.
Dude, no!
Yeah, he got out of the car to feed the bear.
Listen, like, I'm stupid. I'll pet wild animals. Like, there's a 90% chance that, like, you know, someone rocks up to me. If he's vibing, I'll try it. Like, if he's on the vibe, I'll try it.
Listen, the Oklahoma Wildlife Department would be very cross with you because they had that whole Twitter thread about please do not pet the animals, especially not the mountain lions.
I get it. I respect it. So,
Well, or if the mountain lion catches you doing it.
well, listen, I'm not saying that I'm not gonna, like, have a gun and then try to pet it. Like, that's the order of operations.
Have a gun, then try to pet wild animals.
Yeah. Because if he's not on the vibe, I gotta pull the
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was over here advocating.
They wake up and choose violence every day.
Like, I'm pretty sure
It would depend. So like, if it's like mating season, yeah, don't try to pet a deer. Yeah, if it's like mating season, don't try to pet a deer.
Chad, if you don't know that, now you do. Yeah.
Yep.
Like, because if you think
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, not just to your car.
Not do it under any circumstances. Enjoy animals or do not try to pet them. That's only bad for you and most times you and the animal, okay?
Cody says if I die to an animal, it will be because I thought I could pet it. Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
that's how I'm gonna go too.
that's probably what would happen with me. I would be like, oh, you're so cute and tiny, and I
it's
love
like-
you, and then
Listen,
dead.
If that tiger show up and seem like he was down, then I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna do it.
Don't pet tigers.
But what if I
They're-
get away? But
no.
What if I get away with it?
Tigers are not safe under any circumstance.
Well, what if I get away with it?
Maybe a baby. You could probably get away with petting a baby tiger
Oh,
if
I can pet
if the
one.
mama is nowhere near you. But that'd be it.
Look, I'm just saying, what if I get away with it?
No. No.
But then it'll have been worth it. Now, would I attempt to do it a second time? Nope, I would literally assume it's a gift from God and just walk away. It would literally be the Spider-Man, everybody gets one meme.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one peaceful encounter with like a wild animal. It's like my mom, so my mom was in the ocean.
Uh-huh.
How you do. And she got to hang out with a dolphin in the wild.
Dolphins are cool.
Well, yeah, but they're also crazy rape murderers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also crazy. But, like,
God, I know it will kill me, but I want to hug a bear. Yeah, I want to hug a bear too.
Bro, if you put a baby bear in front of me, he's getting down.
They're so, they look so soft, and they have little round ears. Like,
This is not an endorsement for petting wild.
yeah, again, not endorsing petting wild animals, but like some animals just look very pettable, and I want to pet them. Oh well. I bet you're hungry again.
Mm.
Do fish. Thanks, I love it.
Mm.
Thanks, that won't be necessary.
Mm.
I've got some fiber I bought. I was gonna use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Do you want it? Yes.
Trying to
Oh, you only gave me 3 that time. Okay, hold on. I have what I need to upgrade my boat. I have almost what I. Oh yeah, I do need to get a mailbox so that Albert doesn't yell at me. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, that was funny. But yeah, no. Grizzly bears are dangerous. Do not feed them.
Yeah, like just don't with bears.
Yeah, preferably with grizzly bears, don't get anywhere near them at all.
Just don't feed bears. Like it ain't smart. Bears are freaking. The only time I would deal with a bear is if the bear was in my face and I had
Yeah.
like otherwise no. I'm not out here trying to be grizzly bear or whatever. Like no way.
Yeah, that was tragic.
But I mean, as shitty as it is to say, everybody knows it's gonna happen.
Eventually, yeah.
Like you can't.
He got too comfortable with them was the problem. He got complacent because he had gone, you know, for years without anything bad happening.
I know what happened, yeah. And like, but it's you can't be doing that. Like, no matter what profession you're in, like, are you a professional bear trainer? That's cool. It's still a bear,
Hmm.
and you need to remember that it's still a bear at all times.
Yep. That's a nice garden. Knock knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out.
I really appreciate the idea of destigmatizing because I'm afraid of a bear, but I'm not going to go out but I like the idea that people in like a positive light
Hmm.
instead of just being afraid of it. It's like I think
Yeah. Cody says, don't feed the bears human food regardless of if it's made by or from. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that always makes me crazy, like,
That's the big problem. Because you do that and then they start going into people camps.
yep.
And that's how people
Yeah. Well, and so I see people trying to feed the animals at like Yellowstone National Park all the time in videos, or they'll try to approach a bison because they're like, oh, it's just like a big cow. No, no, that is not, in fact, like a big cow. That is a very different beast.
I feel bad. I understand. They want to get close to it because that's like the part of how they
Yeah.
Mm.
and so like I want to try to which means I want to be close to nature.
Brilliant. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. Yep. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. It depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look. We can finally craft fabric with thread. Yeah, I think I need linen fabric to upgrade the kitchen. I can read that recipe correctly. Huh? Yeah. To upgrade my kitchen. I think I need linen fabric for my, for my
Linen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's not what I heard.
What did you hear? Oh, lemon fabric. I wish there were lemon trees in this game. It would be super cool. There are no lemon trees, and it makes me sad. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. Yeah, I think I need linen fabric for the kitchen. That could be misremembered. It could just be thread. No, I did need linen fabric. Sweet. Yes, I'm making fabric out of lemons now.
I don't know how the upgrade system works.
Humans got complacent when we conquered nature, and now we won't let Darwin run its course. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I want to be able to upgrade both my kitchens at the same time, so I'm gonna wait until I get some more linen thread.
Yeah, it is very no, obviously not. There is definitely,
Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that, Albert.
all these points coming out of the guy who just 10 minutes ago said, yeah, I would die.
Yeah, you would die trying to pet a tiger. I would not die trying to pet a tiger because I don't mess with tigers.
It's like, what I'm saying here is that I am doing the wrong thing. But
Don't be like me.
I'm too stupid to care. That's ridiculous.
I have not been doing much fishing. I need to remember to fish. Meanwhile, the cat is blocking my view of the chat.
Why this happened?
She's so cute. She's looking at the little thingy. She's watching it.
Yeah, and that's
She's gonna attack my screen. She's watching the thing. Yeah, she can.
she's staring at me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, she's actively watching me move around on the little mini screen off to the right. It could be anything in there. A tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. Greetings from Furogawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Garino Fields. Yeah, she was actively watching the little mini screen, and she's blocking the chat, so I can't see if anyone's saying anything. He says, look, all I'm saying is we remove the warning labels from things for a few years and add a common sense clause and see what happens. Yeah, but the problem is that common sense is not common, despite the name. Okay, that particular court case is that's not a fair one. Okay.
Hear me out.
Okay.
I know that the argument is
Right.
but when you actually look at the scenario, that
How so?
So, if you don't know this yet, I looked into this. So, because I used to be like, yeah, totally, the coffee's too hot, she got really badly burned, crazy shit. But then you look at it and you go, and that sucks. And like, that's the problem. But, then you look into how this woman was busy preparing her coffee in like, the worst way conceivably possible. So like, for context, you probably thought, well, maybe like, you know, if you don't know the details, like her hand slipped and she burnt it, or like she was doing drinks, she freaked out and got burned. But what she actually did was like, took the coffee off the table, took the lid off of it, stuck it between her thighs to try and like pour sugar in it, and like created the most hype scenario for her to get burned by a cup of coffee. Like she went out of her way to fuck it up.
Yeah, but the coffee still shouldn't have been that hot in the first place.
That's
That's
like,
way
there's
too
some
hot.
argument for that. What I am saying, like if we're talking like she actually went out of her way to do everything as wrong as possible in order for that to happen. Just saying.
Dear customer, due to an unforeseen supply shortage at our Bottom Line Corp depot, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to apply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous efforts to improve it. Raccoon Inc. Trade is our family name. No, Tom Nook's not in the game, but there are little raccoons who run a shop. Workers unite! You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. Union for Working Denizens. Guess we're going to Bottom Line Corp.
But we don't have time to play that time.
Oh, right, I made the boat bigger, so... Okay, what does Summer need? Summer needs those plugs. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you actually look at it, it is a little more nuanced. It's only because the only reason that happened is because she set up the worst possible scenario.
Ah!
That's all.
Kicked me out of the rearranging for the dragon. Dang it. Shades of Grey. Yes. Oh, she sees me on the...
Well, like with the coffee thing, yeah.
Oh, are we waiting for Summer? Summer, where are you at? Come on. Hi, baby. Okay, you coming into my lap now? No, don't mess with my cord. Please. Once again, the dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Yes. Alright, let's get ready for it. Yeah! Look it! It's like a sea dragon. Like you would find on like old-timey maps and stuff. Because it's got growths on it that are hurting it, and by breaking the growths, I'm helping it. The dragon is a metaphor. Yeah, I am in fact being a growth. I'm helping the dragon. Yes. Yes. But yeah, the dragon is a metaphor, and so are the growths. You don't understand what a growth is, literal.
I literally don't understand.
Instead of figuratively not. Yeah, I've encountered a couple of visual glitches with the dragon before. I'm not sure what caused them. I haven't seen it on PC, but I did see it on Switch whenever I played on Switch. Yeah. I haven't really seen it on PC. There we go. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Yeah, we're helping the dragon. We're out here helping creatures all over the world. Now I'm gonna get rearranging my boat before I was so rudely interrupted. Summer's house fits really nicely with Astrid. Oh, I have that there. Okay. Yeah, but I will say the coffee should not have been that hot. That was outrageously hot. Yeah, well, I remember, I found out at one point that, so they had those Pokemon toys at Burger King that came in like a Pokeball, and they recalled those toys because someone lit their toddler, put it over their mouth and nose,
I know.
and
It's not even the toy's fault.
no, the parents should have been supervising, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was like barely a toddler. It was like, I think was dead, like literally two. Maybe less than two.
2-year-olds or toddlers,
Well, no, I know, but like I'm saying, I just watched a thing on this the other day.
yeah.
And I don't even know if the kid was even here. And it's like, so why did you even give them that in the first place?
Yeah.
Also, I just want to know the logistics. So you took half a Pokeball and stuck it to the outside of your face.
Yep.
How did you suffocate? How? How did you, like, firmly apply a Pokeball hard enough that, like, it... Because, like, if they swallowed it, I'd be like, oh, okay, the joke.
Yeah.
But, like, how do you take a Pokeball and just, like, drop it on your face such that you suffocate?
I don't think the kid died.
Oh, did they not?
No, I don't think the kid died, but like I think he like had his, you know, obviously his airway obstructed, but I don't think he died.
Yeah, but who cares?
You're right,
Like,
it
you
feels
only
discovered.
die, like, you're wrong.
Yeah, well, it's because it was like a suffocation hazard.
Well, not really. It's only a suffocation hazard if you're giving it to a 2-year-old.
Oh, it's a metaphor for cancer, Cody. The dragon is,
Oh,
and the
that
growths
is
on it.
true.
Yeah. Oh, how about a little snack, Stella? I'm feeling quite hungry. Oops. Hold on. Can
Yeah,
I
no,
give a dessert?
like,
Another treat.
there's just
A
certain
dessert will always
things,
cheer me up.
Instead of banning that toy, it should have been like, oh, well, inattentive parent is the lesson. Like, like at a certain point, you have to hold people accountable.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be like, you know, as a parent, you should be paying attention. Like, hell, I watched this video the other day where, like, this guy got mad. Sorry, Chad, I'm on a ramble. This guy got mad because a pizza delivery came. And he was mad because he ignored the pizza. His 4-year-old on their iPad did.
Ooh.
And that's because, so if you guys don't know this, Pizza Hut has pushed a campaign whereby the Pizza Hut app is installable on like your Xbox and your tablet and everything else. And the idea is so that there's an easy way for like parents gaming with their kids to like order a pizza for the night.
Yeah.
And you know, and the kids can take part in it. Because it's like kind of gamey and it lets you like pick all your toppings and stuff. So like, yeah, it's installable on the iPad, right? And so then the 4-year-old doesn't know. She's just like, oh, pizza. So she fucking orders a pizza. I don't know if you're family friendly or what.
They're swearing in this game.
Okay, well she orders a pizza, and then the pizza delivery guy's like, bro, you have to pay for this. I could lose my job.
Mhm.
And the dude's like, well, but my 4-year-old did it. And this guy is just dead ass like, you should have been supervising your 4-year-old. And I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah.
I don't know about you, chat. I 100% agree with that delivery guy.
Yeah, there was a thing I saw recently where this woman like found like it was like 50 pounds worth of dum-dums had been delivered to her house. Like, yeah, the little suckers. Yeah, like 50 pounds worth of them had gotten delivered to the house.
Yeah.
And she found out it was because I think it was like an 8-year-old. Her 8-year-old had ordered it like in bulk to her house via Amazon because she had been left unsupervised.
Well,
And
that's a little bit more like.
she was able to return
that child
it,
requires
but
talking to,
yeah,
because I don't blame a 4-year-old. Like my expectations of a 4-year-old are like on the floor.
yeah,
If I give a 4-year-old an unsupervised tablet, come what may.
yeah.
But like I would never do it, but I'm not gonna hold the 4-year-old accountable.
Mhm.
I would, however, hold an 8-year-old accountable. I
Yes.
would be like, okay, you're 8. We need to talk because you knew better.
Yeah.
Like ideally.
Yeah, she got lucky. She was able to return the
Yeah, I'll
dum-dums,
say
but still,
this,
it was like
and I
50
don't
pounds
care.
of dum-dums or some. It was a ridiculous
When
amount.
I have kids, they are not touching the internet for at least a decade.
Yep.
Like I know that might be controversial to some people like nowadays, but I don't care. I don't care. Like that's just not happening. Okay.
Oh, a visitor. Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure.
I gotta
The
stop
tour is
talking
about to
so
start.
I keep detailing.
It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready? Yes. Perfect. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and a healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on. If you get too close, she'll speed up, which is funny. Step off, please.
There's no
Whoop, over here. The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one is around. I am not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I am off duty, but that's beside the point. Off to our next stop. Wait, no gift shop? That's bull. Yep, no gift shop.
I respect.
I'm giving a tour here. Alright. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. A strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. Yeah, I'm just gonna let her go to her next stop and get some of this wood real quick.
She's not a very good worker.
She's doing her best. Yeah. She's doing her best. There we go, now I got oak and mushroom. Speaking of which, this fortune tree is the centerpiece of this whole island. We are not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. Alright, this concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. That's amazing. I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up to our upcoming tours newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kind spirit. Oh, there's a sheep. Wow, berries!
Oh.
These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Oh, you're hungry again. Oh my gosh, bro. Every other time I talk to you, you're hungry.
Oh.
Wasn't that great favorite niece of mine? Yes. It's like my husband. Every time I talk to my husband, are you hungry? Yes. here yet, unfortunately. I think I need to fly. Or maybe dash. To get over there. Whoa, why'd that shake like that? Yeah, no gift shop, but we get to tip her for giving us a tour of the island.
Bro, having a gift shop is actually really famous. I hate whenever I go to like a thing and you have to exit through the gift shop because they're trying to bully me into spending money. I don't like it.
But that's how they make a lot of like their
But
money
it's-
to
listen,
keep
it's
to keep
not
the
about
thing
gift shop.
going.
It's not about the gift shop. It's about you forcing me to go through. Okay? It's about not respecting my consumer choice. Alright? Because like you can put a gift shop in and if you don't pressure me, I'll buy it. Like I'll buy something. But the minute you pressure me, and yes, Chad, pushing me through the gift shop to leave is pressuring me, I won't buy it. Like, I don't like it.
I don't know. I like gift shops because I like little souvenirs.
Well, I mean, no, again, I'm not saying I don't like gift shops. But I'm saying that if I go to your attraction and you're like, oh, tee-hee, you have to go through the gift shop in order to escape, like, then I'm mad at you, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, you can have a gift shop. Do a gift shop all day.
Yeah.
Just don't try to strong-arm me into spending money. That's my view.
Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying me reading off the dialogue and the stuff that's happening in the game.
I'm just over here painting.
You're painting a lion today?
Yeah, I'm trying to finish Steven the Manticore, real one now.
Ah.
Because I've gone into my personal work.
Oh, someone's pinging me. Who is it? Oh! A traveler! Oh boy. Get down. There we go. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for
Okay,
garbage
you
people.
Alexander is a good name, and it's way better than Alex. That's some poor crap.
A garbage name for garbage people.
Alexander is such a good name. Alex is
Where
just
was
the
I?
lazy people version of it.
Oh, yes. I'm Alex and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before, I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game.
Shame.
Choo-choo!
I guess you don't want to be an accountant.
No, wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop and I'm your driver. Wanna go somewhere? Cody says, that's just a straight up seal. No, he's a sea lion actually. He's not a seal.
No, he is a sea lion, yeah.
Yeah, he's a sea lion.
And I-
He's just chilling.
He seems like he has no chill.
Yeah, he does not have any chill. Look at him go! He's spinning around! He's got...
You like ride on him?
No. So he jumps up in the air. Like, I'll show you. I'll fast travel. Because he's the fast travel in the game. So I will go over here to this bus stop. And he jumps up in the air. Claps his fins. And bam. No bus required.
So there was never a bus.
That's a bus stop, though. You can see it right there. Look. And it's got a sign. It's a bus stop.
Just sounds like he's a dick.
Yeah. Oh, you should hear this music. I'm gonna pass this over to you. No?
He's like,
Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with his music because it's a lot. But, like, it's also kind of fun. It reminds me of the circus, actually.
well, he definitely has circus.
He does have circus vibes. Let's see, I want the bottom line. Yeah. I like Alex, but yeah, he's like, don't call me Alexander. It's a garbage name for garbage people.
Yeah,
And
it's garbage.
it cracks me up every time. Point is, it's just an animal. Listen, he's just chilling. He's not an important character, therefore he doesn't have to walk on two legs.
Oh, are we having problems with anthropomorphization of creatures now?
Yes, Cody is talking about the anthropomorphization of.
It's black people.
Yeah, it's it is Black Myth Wukong all over again. Yeah, I like Alex, and the line about Alexander is a garbage name for garbage people just kills me every single time. It's one of my favorite like lines of dialogue in the game.
I'm offended.
You're offended?
I think Alexander. I never liked it when people started short names. Because, like, we had such cool names back in the day. And now everybody's like, no, I'm Alex. It's like, no, dude. I would say Alexander with as much pomposity as I possibly could. Okay? I know. It's critical that you understand.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, if I name my kid Nicholas, his name is Nicholas, okay? It's not Nick. You can say Nick because it's 2025 and I can't stop you, but his name is Nick.
I like nicknames. Yes, because once again they won't give snakes arms.
Now listen, do I have a bias because Justin doesn't have a nickname?
Once you give the snakes arms, Cody, they become a naga and they're no longer an animal, they're a mythical creature.
Yeah, I gotta go let people in our house. I should probably put a shirt on.
Oh, you scared the cat. She was having a nap and you woke her up. Poor baby. Poor
I had
baby.
to wake her up.
That poor baby.
I had to do it to him.
You had to do it to him.
Chad, I had to do it.
You did not have to do it to
I
him.
literally did. There was
No.
choice in the matter. Is the door unlocked?
No, the door is locked. You'll have to unlock it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get the app loaded up. He'll be at the door in a sec. But yeah, no, the instant you give snakes arms, Cody, they become naga, and then they're mythical creatures and not animals anymore. There's a difference. They won't answer the snakes. No, Summer is just a snake wrapped up in like a big blanket. Literally just a snake. Anyway, we've gotten to Bottom Line Corp where a protest is happening that has disrupted Raccoon Inc.'s trading network, so he can't give discounts to recurring customers or rebates to recurring customers. Meanwhile, Theodore. You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy, have a look if you fancy. You can't, I can't buy anything. Why would I have a look? You don't have anything. Oh, a protest. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Result. It shows this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. Let's break his knees! And more days off! Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. Exactly, a slightly bigger snake is not an anther snake. Cody, it's just a snake. I want designer sunglasses too. Yeah, let's find his wallet. Oh, hello there. You've come to join our protest? Yes. Good, come on in. I even have a little something to ask you since you've just arrived. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Why am I doing this when I just got here? Why were you not sending somebody up to talk to the guy? Why do I have to do this? Oh, I think there's rocks up here. Yep. And that's the problem. Cody! It's not that serious! A tool is just a frog. The cat treadmill is like 85. Yep. What do you want? Get away from here. I've done nothing wrong. I am the one being threatened. As if 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? I'm not responsible for their poor life choices, nor for their lack of higher qualifications. And they should be happy I've not delocalized the production. What will I have to do next? Pay them medical insurance too? Why would I pay them if they don't work? Doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or whooping cough. They still don't work when they're not here. Yeah, they don't have to work when they're not there. You don't... I'm allowed to take the issue with it. No! What? Did it go? We won't move. Not without having negotiated. Let's eat his dinner and see if he likes it. Let's take the fight to him. What do you want? They just want to negotiate, you say? Look, it's getting hot in here. And I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. Oh wait, there's... Yep. Wonton soup. Whoop. So... Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses. Justice for snakes. Give anther snakes arms. Arms for snakes. Arms for snakes! Now I'm just picturing the right to bear arms for snakes. So I'm just picturing a snake the way that like Summer is like under her little hood with like a gun in her coil. As well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. What did she say? But... Damn, I really gotta pee. Okay, whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? Okay, go now, I have to find the key to the store. He say? He agreed to everything he said? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I missed someone who followed me earlier. I'm so sorry if you're still in the chat. He agreed to everything he said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I like you already. Look, my work is done here thanks to you. I probably could embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. See you there. I'm gonna eat 2 steaks tonight. Unions forever! Take that, you capitalist pig. Naughty cat. Which one of you did I talk to? Hooray! Sprout! Look at that fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were their union leader, believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. I just love working. I stole the key from the boss's office yesterday. Our protest leader thought it would teach him a lesson. I won't give it up for nothing. Maybe a little bag of glimpse. Let's say an even 100. Up front. I do have a family to feed. Fine. Beautiful. Here it is. One key to the CEO's office. We won! Yeah, you did. Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. Alright. Whoop. This is a weird place to put a CEO's office, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for unlocking the door. I actually just went in the corner there. Sorry for the smell. Here's a little something for your troubles. Those damn protesters. I mean, workers. I have to get used to that. Alright, I'll see you later. My husband says sup, chat. I think I've talked to everybody. Let's see if Theodore is selling anything. I'm looking to buy some thread. That's what I call a perfect blend of coffee. That hits the spot. Oh, no, you're still not buying anything. Alright, fine. Be done here. I got a new spirit for the boat, guys. Took you long enough. Woof. That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it though. But attributes being an impersonal hooded blob. I will. Those capes are really scratchy. Ah! Feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Could you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can do that. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? And kind of bland? Bah, never mind. That will do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. I've been out of loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. Hello? We should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? Oh, but don't get me wrong. I don't really like gossip. Hi. But we need to stay informed, in case important things happen. And I know just the right person! An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. Are you game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She's gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. Do you want a hug? Good, I needed that. Astrid gets good hugs. Yeah. See? Look, Cody, she's not bipedal. Except whenever she's standing to talk. She's a lynx. I love Astrid. Harvest these. Alright. I think I put it up here, didn't I? Yep. That seems like a personal choice. Oh, that she walks on 4 legs instead of 2. Yep. Yeah, there are actually a couple of people on the boat that are quadrupeds. Right, I mean, fabric, not thread, fabric. I am not great at rhythm games, so sometimes trying to get this timing correct is difficult. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna upgrade the kitchen just yet because it'll wake a tool up. So you're going to sleep until morning. Then we'll wake him up and we'll upgrade it. Why are you so itchy? Hello? What are you doing? Oh, I need to fill Summer's house too. Good morning. I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. Bunch of swines they are. They are the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior, only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die, but I've never accepted how the workers were treated. Exploited, diminished, just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust. And I will fight for them until my last dying breath. Summer, you're hungry. Dessert? Oh, oops. Might be a case of too much of a good thing. Okay. Here we go. What is a tool? Sprout! Why don't you fish any? Listen, I'm trying to fish. You just cast the line and you wait. It's so relaxing. Then it's the fight of your life. You give it all your heart. What's not to love about? Listen, I'm trying to fish, but y'all are keeping me so busy on the boat. Like I'm about to improve these kitchens, and you're about to go, oh, now do this for me. See, I told you. Looking good. You got that done quick, Sprout. Bro, you reminded me about that like 3 times. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it, I promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Okay, now Astrid. I think. Something. Nope, it's Gwen. Stella, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful to you for having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin, but I must admit, it's just a bit empty. You know me. I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things. But in a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique. With class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave you to it. No rush. Shall yeah, Astrid is super fun fit, although right here she's being bipedal. I think she's the first quadruped that you get to meet, actually, for the game. Oak planks. Cool. I kinda wanna build another kitchen, but I think I'm fine with 2 for now. I also wanna build another garden in another field. But I do not have enough to do both. Oh, that's right. I did need some oak planks for that quest, didn't I? I don't have any silk though. go. Yeah, these two fit together super well. There's only like a 1 square gap at the bottom that's like 3 wide, but like their houses fit together very nicely. So I will build that. That way it's just Astrid in the guest house. Gwyn's, maple planks, maple planks. I'll wait until summer asks me to improve that. Get some maple planks real quick. Ah, Gwyn! I got distracted. I hope I got it. I think I did. Incredible, Stella. Wood. Plants. There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough, and it won't be for nothing, you'll see. I can teach all about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. Oh yeah, she's got her flower on her door too. I think does Gwyn have her flower on hers? No. She's like the only one so far. This looks super comfy. I will not lie. Okay. Why? You every time, man. What do I need to feed you so you're not hungry every 2 seconds? Now I can cook 2 things at once. Yeah, I need to fish more. Coffee. I could probably, actually, do I have enough shellfish to make 5 more? Yes. Alright. I think we've reached a good stopping point for now. We just got Astrid, we've got Gwyn, Atul, and Summer. I think that's everybody on the boat. We've built their houses, except for Astrid. We still have to do some stuff for her, I think, before she's going to want to build her house. I appreciate everybody coming out to the stream and watching. I should be playing this every Sunday for the next few Sundays until we beat the game. And on Saturday, I'm doing Stray. So Saturdays will be Stray. Unfortunately, my VOD for Stray yesterday got lost. I'm really hoping that I fixed that setting so that my VOD from today will stay up. I'm going to be doing it from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't. It should be up. I should have my stream schedule up on my account. And thank you for the follow, for those of you that followed and those of you that stuck around. And I will see you next time.